Hello, YouTube. Testing YouTube. Okay, I need to put the overlay on. Everything is wrong. Should be on top of this. Like, hello. Uh-oh. Yeah. Position. Okay. Okay. This is test. Confusing. Yeah, a lot of shit that I didn't do correctly. Yeah, I didn't update my oh. Reconnection successful. What the hell? What's going on with my internet? Weird. Anyway. That's ooh, what the oh yeah, the strategy board. I forgot about that. Got the strategy board exists now. So many things I want to do. First of all, I gotta test out some stuff. I can wear this now. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I can't believe I can wear that now. Oh, you can see that the connection is not doing its job right. It is a bit. It's very wonky. Okay, I believe I should be heading to Solution 9. Oops, I meant to press that. Solution 9. Arcadian is very tempting right now, especially with the new song that's out. But I'm gonna refrain from it and actually do MSQ first, because that's what's the important part of this stream. I also heard that Graha has been recasted, which is dumb, but understandable.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh yeah?
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
That is correct, though. The correct decision.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Is this new song? Graha's so cute.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Oh, you just saw Graha back
No,
off.
the
It's so
essentials are
cute.
already accounted for.
I'm just staring at Graha. He's so cute.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
It's not the same, bro. It's not the same.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
His voice is not
Then
the
why
same.
not invite
It
her along
doesn't
to see
hit any.
everyone
It
off?
doesn't hit.
Surely she'd want to be there too.
His new voice doesn't hit the same, man. Oh boy, what news, Marakami? Can you imagine you brought an entourage to simply say hello? They're eager to be on their way, aren't they? I'll join you. I'll owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece in the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files you unearth are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computers finish with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. I'm afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then we shall depart, but who do I love to walk with? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Oh, she's calling her Lamachi now. Interesting. Without further delay then. That's interesting. Spini is calling her Lamachi now and not Wook Lamat. That's an interesting development. It might not seem like a lot, but it's quite big to me. Bum bum bum. Uh-oh, I might be going the wrong way. Ironic. What sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limalin for their safe passage. Crow, I don't know why you're talking about this. I believe we talked about how... I seem to recall we were with... No, were we with Crow? During... I can't recall. Was it Crow or Graha? During the 12 raids. Despite protestations, I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. It's true. Tuliyola is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Hona and Guluja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfino and Elizabeth were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know who have burst out of the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It's only been a month. In game.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Not just to Liolo.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Hey. What's that emote? The chin
Yet I
scratch?
feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Hitori Janai .mp3 plays.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
You know, with this music playing, are they telling us that we're not gonna see Alize and Alpino until like next patch, the next freaking expansion? Oh jeez.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Why is her voice so cute there?
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Right, boy.
dance card is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
The
So
mocap.
let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
What's a cool use of it? That's a interesting use of mocap. I'm glad they're using more mocap though, honestly. Even for the simpler things.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Gosh, crowd! I couldn't see you from the crowd, man. That's funny. Now it's our turn to take the next step. Question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Meow 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 meow. Aaronville has been added to adding the codex. Oh Jesus, so much. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the clockworkers here if we linger. Dog workers. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
May I interrupt this cutscene for a bored moment of the stream? As I looked through my OBS settings, I realized that that OBS has been capturing 3 separate audio from the game itself. So I'm like, I'm simply just getting like triple audio out of the stream, so it's gonna sound weird for the first like 26 minutes. Oh boy.
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Yeah, it's not like the Ninth was like
Living
the
memory
first.
remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep, in which case it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
I
have a
genuinely
chat with
still
them
wish
and
it was
see what they
Jonathan
know?
Bailey. But Jonathan Bailey's too big now.
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beats. Rude.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
I'm genuinely kind of sad, you know. It's just the fact that we don't have Jonathan Bailey for 7.4, mainly because he is getting way too big. You know, being Wicked, being in Jurassic World, like Jesus, dude, he's getting back, and I don't blame him for not being too busy. Let us make our way ready to potential foray. We may need a Lino Memento. Memento? Whatever. Long fell. That was really bad. Oh, I still can't get used to the fact that we could just run while summoning our mount. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by aerial suspension systems. Thus, both Leaf and Nano base transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we are out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lane notes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how will we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? What? An airship? Yes, please. As soon as is possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Goyukuri kudasai. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. We're just chatting in the bot now. Alright. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Hi. Yeah, they gotta. I'm just saying, they're gonna go do this close-up shot so that you won't see that the airship's actually clipping through the floor. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Yeah, see how they're purposely hiding this, hiding like so that you don't see it clipping. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I would advise you to brace for turbulence. A little bit of camera trick out here and there could really do magic, man. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Hope we are lightning proof. Jeez. The Lalafell walk, man. Uh-oh. That is a very bad and curious sign, by the way. That's, the ether here is way too... The word Alize gave me is reacting. This is dangerous. Though not to the extent of the 13, etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. Yeah. It does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning heritage found is tame by comparison. Yeah, if they stay here for too long without a ward, they're bound to get corrupted like crazy. As if the 13 wasn't bad enough. A land where Levin reigns. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that it comes this far. Beyond the mountains. There are no structures nor any signs of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater of this area made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we were at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, which should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Ratzahan. Yes, Alphonse has spoken of Ratzahan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Melala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where Melala first found a home in our world. Really? Yes, and though the Melala population elsewhere grew, once continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain here to this day. Plug PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship will suffer a catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes to spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try that first. If you'd like to return to the living room, it will be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. Okay. Let's check it. This tunnel appears intact. Excuse me, sorry. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren sounds of surrounds, they are Surely Ravenous. Oh, just like that. right into duty. Okay. Okay, so we have Raha. Okay. Gotcha. Really? Is this a remix of FF9's Battle 1? That's crazy. Alright, let's go.
Hold still.
Raha! Help! Help! Oh, this is really bad.
Allow me. Hold still.
This is very bad. Electro mine.
Try this! No holding back.
Whoa, rah.
Something special for you.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. my god, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit. Holy shit. That barrier is not lasting at all. Ain't no way.
No holding back. No holding back.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The music though, it's so good. Let's see. Bum 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 bum.
Allow me.
Bum bum.
Hold still.
Okay, before I tackle this boss, let me be right real quick, alright? I'm back. I made the ample conclusion that I needed to munch on something really quick. It's something being marshmallows. Oh god, let's do this. Whoa. Oh, what? Either from all those points. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh gods. Okay, I might actually need to switch data centers because this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I'm switching data centers. This is way too ridiculous. Oops, I meant to move to data centers, not change data centers. I have to go to Oceania, otherwise I can't do anything. duty. Hopefully it's better now. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this shit. Look, I should know better than Doom. You're playing in NA right now.
Hold still.
This environment's crazy. Like, welcome back FF7.
Hold still.
I'll heal you. This should do it.
Wee! Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da.
No holding back.
Hold still.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, I ran out of marshmallows. What should I do? I should pour one. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Brace yourself.
Some something special for you.
What the fuck? Okay. Even with lower latency, I still got fucked by the mechanic. Too bad. Well, down one shot. It's literally a shot. Oh, my fucking sucks.
Hold still.
Oop. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, I fucking survived. I'm fucking dead. I fucking survived. I'm a fucking beast. These big boots of casting. Breno's citizen. Thanks for the help. Okay, I gotta look at this other first. You alright? Still got all my limbs. They're all wearing beanies and they have a fucking sculpture. Where does it hurt? Right down here. Ouch! Uh-oh. And
Allow me.
Try this! May this give you strength. May this give you strength.
a Thunder Griffin. Interesting. That's a first. Mapping the realm this way.
Take this!
Whoa. Oh, it's right here, right here. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Graha. Graha went for the tightest spot in the room, like jeez. Also one really quick thing. Yeah, I can't change settings here. I can change setting here. It is very loud on my ears right now. The game volume the OBS volume might be a bit softer than usual, but I can increase it just a little bit more. Yeah. Jesus. Cryo, get away from there! Oh, what the fuck, bro? What the hell? Graha! Graha went for the freaking furthest part of the fucking map. Oh, Graha, what's your fucking problem, bro? Man. The good old FF9 victory team, man. The more screams are widget, that's a good sign. Wherever its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning eater at bay. Turner is safe and has been all this time. Cool.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
And they're maintaining their culture.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Maintaining all the culture despite all the years is insane.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Lalas. This is the anti-Lala nose nightmare.
The mayor of Treno, allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Yali. Pew, 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 pew.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
I cannot imagine.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
A lot of shit happened, actually.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Oh, so that was him in the trailers. During the fight against the Doom Train. I assume. Wouldn't it be messed up, you know, if she's actually the sister of Cryle? This music sounds like an FF9 theme. I'm gonna make a guess that it is FF9 theme. Oh, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that Mail actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it's originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Thunderous heavens, I needed that. I feel positively reborn. Still disgusting though. Whatever soup they're drinking, I want none of that. These ones are coming along beautifully. Koi me. I'm enjoying the flowers. What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find out what the seeds had to. Nevertheless, I believe these aren't trampled by the bees. They took ages to get looking this healthy. We weren't able to go to this site before, so I might as well check this out. I assume this is the shot where we'll be sitting with Crow over here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, nice. Got my G post of the day. My G post dailies, if I must. Lumul. Why, isn't our new friend? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. For anything else though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it a teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Am I drinking vinegar?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Delicious. I'm a sour enthusiast, so it's refreshing to me.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
Oh, my little.
Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though there's no better cure for fatigue.
Oh my god, bro! Lena mentioned. Oh, Shadowbringers. But of course, our little Shalian kiddies here, of course, they were like, ugh, PTSD. But seriously though, I really love the Lena mentioned, man. It's so cool.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Nerd.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
Miracle cure.
Now, welcome to Treno.
The miracle cure of all time. Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I am Lumu. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You may now enter Mistwick with a party NPC, yep. Not ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Come on, the sweet meditations of manual labor. Localization team is always making these jokes, man. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. If you will help protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we would like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words of fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lumul. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to the areas you haven't seen yet. Leave it to me. La 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 la. Okay, one quick sec. Yum 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 yum. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured that I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to do a few servings. Wonderful. I may divide this up. And over to Graha. Marakami, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Ah, Sleepless Rhapsody. Love a good kick in the tongue after a hard day. Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course. It's just as there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Lala fell mining. Ding! Ding! Sorry, Milala. Oh, muscles grow! Oh, rubber, bugger off! Oh, it's so cute. Codetta Quarter. Dauntless Laborer. You must be one of the visitors Limo mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here you go. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was holding beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good close of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the leveling sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that that find their way in. Helps their highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tend them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into the protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you fell will all be good. Will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Yay. Reflective fighter. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Remedy. Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's ears sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work off my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful applications of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. And I can't speak English, it's not my native language. There's a fresh face if I've ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections takes priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I had a small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own brewery. One of our greatest discoveries of our times is the seeds carried in by invading creatures that can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we find new varieties of herbs along our harvest. Here he is. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Smart move. Well, you're looking fluffy today. Well, you're looking fluffy today again. Is it? So we love playing with dog. You're a good boy, right? You won't bite, right? This is so cute. Oh, I can mount here. Let's go up and see if there's any NPCs you could talk to. Mama meow. Mama lotol. While you're passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Shreno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes to the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. True. Shreno, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you! Wait, no. That's so cute. There's nothing to say? Okay. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
That is true. Yeah, how researchers are hounds of this kind of things.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
The rail system, huh?
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
True.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, There is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
Yeah. He knows by
A
experience.
noble city with noble purpose.
The Crystarium, man. Hmm?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
The Dragon Ball Scouter. No.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
The animations is so funny. Oh.
No, she's going to kill me!
Bum 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 bum.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Yeah, she's gonna kill you.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Nope, she will definitely still do.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
The delivery though.
I suppose that's that then.
Yep. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past the park. Let us speed off before anyone changes their mind.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Eto bleh. Uh-oh, she knows.
Lamu, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Guys, why is she so beautiful? It's such a beautiful hair and face. Especially the eyes.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
My God.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, she's a softie.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Oh, so he's the idiot.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
They insisted.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
Bro is relieved he's not gonna
When you
get killed
spoke
again.
earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
The longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
If only.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Oh my gosh. You don't have to nick.
Incredible.
Mara, you don't have to make that smug
The
face.
mine is safe for mining again.
Well, we killed two birds with one stone.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful.
Girl, can you go with him,
And once you
please?
get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Can one of us go with him, please? Just for his safety. I know we clearly have monsters and all, but
Cleared
yeah.
the mine. There is no telling
Yes.
what else waits outside the barrier.
Thank you, Graha.
Should I accompany you?
Thank you, Graha.
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Sure. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Crow, and this is Marakami. Company Lumo is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need help. In the wake of events like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. Nuh-uh. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flies up the worst of times, I swear. Paralysis? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine though, someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They are drawn to be discharged eater of slain creatures. I offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lumo has managed to break it yet again. I do have this though. Because of some sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we need to fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or meet bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you to seek the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We will want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yippers. Meow 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 meow. Though you scan the areas thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. No lightning sprites. Oh, I see one now, huh? That's one of these, huh? Huh? Oh. Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing arm has arrived. I gotta use a cursor here. Meow 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 meow. Ba ba bum, ba 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 bum, meow 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 meow. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. You're much obliged. Now it's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off the direction of town hall. Though there were several diminutive folk around, no one appears to be Crow. Perhaps one of them spotting her passing through. Affable local. Hi. You're looking for my lost here last? Or I help? Or I can help with? Have you seen the woman in a yellow hood? I presume you meant Cryo. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. I can't believe I missed that lightning strike till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I've known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease like Milal. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy around her though. I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, something more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she welcomed the company of a good friend right now. Oh dear, can my cat be hurt? Nah, she can't be hurt. That's fine. If you guys don't mind giving me 1 sec, I gotta get my cat, let my cat in. Yes, what do you want? Hi, say something to the mic. Say something. It's hyper purring, man. This cat loves to purr. So loud. So when you can actually hear them, it's actually so loud. I usually pet her a little bit, like, you know. But she's cute. Right, get out. Good jumping cat.
Ah, were you looking for me?
I'll do a wellness check on my Scion homies.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Sure.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And how did you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But if you kept Ayani waiting long enough, let's hurry back. Man, she has a lot on her mind. I get it. It's so hard to decide between two worlds. You know, your adoptive world and the real world. But in my opinion, they send you to the Source, you know, as like, I think they really kind of make peace that, you know, I don't know. It's just, I feel like her parents sent her to the Source to live out a new life away from this world. You know, I'm glad you're both safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same with your friend. Escorting him, he can't get himself into much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs in the town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
I'm gonna assume it's Krau's father.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records
Oops, sorry.
In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Yeah.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
Home is where the heart is, after all.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
It always is. Home is where the heart is. Like if I say, you know, because I'm Chinese, so let's say like, oh, maybe there may be, like sure, China may be beautiful and all, but then you know, Singapore is still like where home is, where I grew up. Every memory that I made is here. So it's like, I know a lot of people are not very satisfied with what they are living here, but I think I'm okay with it. Every good thing that happened here. You know. Earlier you said that your brother wouldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Uh-oh. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see you two again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was more interested in the latter, in fact. It seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss with everyone. Would you be able to join us? That is something I also wish to know. I would love to go straight away, but we are waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Yeah, I want to know more about the key. The MacGuffin has been around for almost 4 patches, so I really want to know. And the key is literally the problem that Calyx is giving me, so it's like, yeah.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Right. The trial.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
So that's 2 out of 5 for my
I
party
wish I were a
down.
fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
So yeah, we end up gonna have to use our orange candy for it.
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemies, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Yepers.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Marakami. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even it barrels ahead and throat creatures continue to follow it. then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge in Treno's gate, so be prepared for the worst. But Yashtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Marakami, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Quick, how many coins you got? Toss them all in. We call use the luck that we can get. Right. The place we're headed is the Bettini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway system, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. Cargo? My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Dragon. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I am great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bettini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Yippers. Where we call home. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We'll wait for Bettini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. The Bettini Depot is an instance area. That's crazy. Oh, the multi-phase fight right there. I'm assuming Enrich is where all the...
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane, for all of Treno.
Bet. Boom. I hope the queue is not too long in here. Fuck. Is it for real? Holy shit. I actually don't mean eye level for once. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I actually never don't meet the minimum eye level for once. Oh, it just means I need to buy stuff like. that's not even enough. Oh my god, bro. I just realized, can I don't remember if I can access a market board. Oh, I can. I just hope it's not expensive. Oh, Oceania, please. Okay, none of them are making it yet. Uh-oh. No one's making anything yet. Uh-oh. That means I need to go back to Genova to get the stuff. I am not enthused to go back to Genova and having to deal with that massive amount of ping. It's a bit ridiculous, honestly. Meow. Genova. 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 Oh my god. Back in this hellscape. Look at this. At least I know there are people making things here, and it's gonna be expensive. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. I prepared my heart for the price, but Jesus Christ. Oh, it's already sold. People are buying this shit way too fast, man. Am I blind? Ooh. Okay. to see. I have to see the full set though, honestly. Not bad. It's like we finally hit the most early this game has could have ever gone. If you guys are wondering why I don't have any tombstones for jack shit, it's because I genuinely do not have anything that could help me in the long run. Because I've been trying to level up everything to level to 100, so that's why I don't get anything good. I have to see the heavyweight stuff though. I didn't get to see them properly on the live stream, but I just want to see it. It's not bad. This color reminds me of freaking mech or Gundam, you know. Right, we got a visor. I need to exchange whatever I have. Shit, who was the one I'm supposed to exchange the old tomes for? Is it in Modana? God, bro. I had to seriously go back to Modana just to exchange the tomes I have. Oh my god, that is the worst delay I've ever seen. I don't think I've experienced a delay this bad. Holy shit, it's really bad. That delay is not good, bro. Yeah, I think it just comes to show I really should have grinded in the fucking I really should have grinded in the alliance rate more. Oh my god. Alright, I can't go to any other data centers. It's Bismarck, it's more popular. I wish I could go to Japan's data center though. I feel like data center travel has been slightly abandoned. I think the servers just can't handle that stress, you know. I genuinely don't think it can handle that stress. Makes sense though. Oh well. Dude, this is just sad. But oh well, let's just chill and wait. You guys don't mind me, I want to check on some stuff. Real. The DPS queue waiting for tank and healer is really real in this. The queue struggle is real. Just one more healer and we are we are golden, man. Just one more healer and we are golden. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but I just saw a clip of Vilnius from freaking Grand Blue and Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. It's freaking ridiculous. Man, this queue sure is long, huh? And the fucking tank, of course, left the queue. Fuck my life, right? Oops. No! The queue just got worse. I just witnessed the queue get worse in real time. It's insane. It's like, oh, you want better ping? Good fucking luck, bro. Well, out on rails. Ain't no way the queue is as long here. It's fucking nonsense. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, la 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 la. Gotta mute the sound. It's gonna freaking get me. No, 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 no. Oh man, I hate it here. I can't play any music from the freaking Ghost Saucer without getting claimed by stupid assholes who decided to claim it because they heard Ghost Saucer in this. Da 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 da. What the hell? Music already going hard. Holy shit. Oh shit. Shit. Holy shit. The red crossing. Oh shit. I'm gonna guess. Whoa. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. This try is so insane. This fucking fight, holy shit. This fight's insane. Oh god. Okay, no. Climb! Oh no, no! What do you think I'm trying? What do you think I'm doing? Oh gods. Climb. Oh man, what an insane fight, holy shit. What a fight. Fucking chaos everywhere. Dun, 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 dun.
Phew.
You're telling me.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
You leave it to me. That's what I do. Uh-oh, solo instance. Him.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much. There
Go.
were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Get to play as a Lalafell. A Lalafell was nightmare. Let's see.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Butterfly motif, water and blue 2 with your AoE.
Now to aid those people by the canal.
Oh no, that
Help is on the way.
Balloon motif. Really? Get to safety.
There may be other stragglers.
Da, 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 da. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be taking out making for town hall straight away. You may have my word on that. If you tell me to check on Emperor, I won't complain, but do be careful. Be careful. Right.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire.
Nixie motif. Oh yeah, Nixie motif.
Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Property. Doo-doo-doo. Bye-bye.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
On the pastry. That's sure, I mean.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter. How many are there?
I know, right? Why is so much?
Is that all of them?
Nope.
A behemoth!
Getting some Monster Hunter World PTSD right here. Y'shtola.
You cut that rather close.
promise you're all right.
The gang's all here.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Let's go, Graha.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Oh my gosh, the bird from freaking 6.5. That's insane. Insane callback. Also, the first time when they introduced Crow as a Victomancer. Oh my god, Crow. Ecliptic Meteor.
The Levin grows more volatile.
Something is coming. Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the spriggers!
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, you've grown. What the fuck?
Flatterer.
Oops, sorry.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh.
Alila? Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Got 3 healers here. You could speed up the process just a little bit, you know. I'm just saying. In case you've forgotten, Yashla was a white mage. That's why she can heal. She just doesn't want to heal now. Kind of funny though. While I would rather not have tumbled in the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to you, Shlola. But what of yourself? If your hand hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Into the mist. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Yet, part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Finally some lore drop. I need to know more. More about the key. Why does it have the freaking emblem of Azam on it? It's the most curious thing I need to know. It's been bugging my mind since 7.0, brother dude.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld.
Huh?
And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former, As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Yeah, about that.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Okay, thank God, because that's mine.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So
only...
should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Well.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
She's so silly. When duty calls, you just have to go. Oh my gosh, she's tall.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Do tell me.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
What the SM doing,
Oft
dude?
beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary. for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Huh? Excuse me? An aura. That is very curious. Oh, it's the little dog and the Milala from the pasture. I can't believe that you lot managed to stop the Doom Train, fix the barrier, and come back safe and sound. I did chuck all my pocket change into the fountain for you. Do you think it helped? Do you tell him?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Oh yeah.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
I'm not crying.
You too, Aunt Meili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
Yeah.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Well, duh. You have one who saved the universe. Here.
We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
I'm so glad they all are living in hope, man. It's exactly what Graha has been doing, you know. It still feels like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shales will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for too long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gosan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. I have to say though, I just recently recovered from Nikkei's event story, Terminus ticket that is. So I had in mind that part of the story about, you know, Nora. So it's like, god damn, the parallels, it's just driving me insane. Ah, this explains much. I wonder why I hadn't seen neither hide or hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask, where have you been? It's quite a long story. Nuh-uh. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us so much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any excursions in future, I expect you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty calls is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh, there she is. You're back. How did it go? Did you find your way down? So we need more information, Shale. So thank you if you could give it to us. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible it sheltered the Melala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on the way to the containment complex to review the data in situ? In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we make some sense of it. I'm pretty sure that aura is a preview for 8.0. In the meantime, why suggest that our warrior fly gets a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Crow, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of boxes. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when others were treating the 11 inflicted. I shall have to ask the instructor to instruct me. Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Hi, baby boy. Okay, time for some post-patch scenes. Winterers. Earlier in Treno. Oh, we're gonna have some context with from the hour earlier. Huh?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
My gosh, she looks so cute.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Oh, Felix. Is it?
Oh, dear me!
Is that Felix? Oh my god, bro.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Helen Moot.
Where is your robe?
Wait, she's the Asian?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is, and surprisingly cute-ish.
put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
I want her glasses.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Who says that body needs to be living?
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
This fucking guy.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Dude, your definition of salvation is fucked up.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
So guys, it's not Pestarot as...
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
So a lot of people have been speculating that the Ascian was supposed to be Pestarot, but it's actually Halamut. Helmarut, who, by the way, is, I say, is a specialist in fungal and plant life. So very subtle design choice right there, if I have to say so myself. You know, the Asian that is more attuned to nature is green in color. Has flower oh fuck my life. Has motifs of, you know. I'm just saying, extremely subtle, guys. Very, very subtle. Alright. Let me just double check what's in this in the content right now. Other than Arcadian. Housing has new stuff, Frozen Lake. New question rows, new seats, new Mandeville Ghost also stuff. New hairstyle for Viera, okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Wait, is this PvP? Oh, that's PvE. What? Maximum capacity of powder gauge while under the effect of Bloodfest has been increased to 4. What? Upon learning a trick cartridge charge 2, Bloodfest increase the maximum number of cartridges to 6? What the fuck? What the fuck? You see, this is what I'm confused about. What the fuck did they do to Gunbreaker, man? What the fuck is this shit? Whatever they have done to the Gunbreaker is insane. I have to say first and foremost. Okay, I'm just gonna end stream here. I'll continue streaming. I will continue streaming tomorrow and finish Arcadian. So see ya. Bye bye.